Having trouble with the YouTube stream. Oh, no, it seems to be up. Why aren't you showing then? We are very back. Hello, Corporation Streamer. Just trying to see if I can get the YouTube stream working at the moment. It says on my YouTube studio that I'm live, but on a separate tab on my YouTube account, I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I got it. That's so weird. Oh, okay. You know, I think I might have it privated. Hold on. Hold on. Edit. Motion. Nope. Nice. So weird. Where is... Ah, there we are. Public. Done. Save. That should be good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, awesome. Hello everyone. Um, I open the game to where I previously was in like my save or whatever, but it only just occurred to me now that the saves, sorry, not the save screen, the menu screen of the street in the town is overrun by the red plant. I guess the more I progressed into the game, which I didn't realize. Really, really like that detail. Blew my fucking mind when I first saw it. But I love stuff like that. I love like it's such a lost art, I think, in video games when they mess around with the menus. I love a good UI, or I love a good like stuff like in the Metal Gear Solid games, like what you could like change the colors of the background and make Snake move around at different angles, or like the iconic Mario 64 screen where you can like stretch his face and all that kind of stuff. Um, but yeah, I miss that kind of stuff, so I appreciate it a lot seeing it here. Let's just launch straight into it then. I usually do a previously of, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget what was happening in this game. I think I turned into a furry, a fox, a white fox, in the dream world, and I killed some kind of manifestation of, I think it was Rinko. Don't think it was Sekiro. Was Sekiro? No. Was that the other one's name? Hold on. Let me check the menu. I'll just press every wrong button in the process. Characters. Sakuko. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? Sekiro? Isn't that like a Sekiro? It's like a game. My sister was normal. Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that sister. Came in when I was like getting the phone. I think in the house. Was Shu's house. I think it was Shu's house. Uh, yeah, making the Metal Gear Solid string go pew pew. Very cool. Very fun. Uh, yeah, and I don't think I did much after that boss fight. I feel like I kind of wrapped it up after that boss fight because it was pretty tough. And I just sort of ranted and rambled about the game afterwards. Okay, so what was I doing? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Is that my house? I think that's my house. So I'm going back to where I started. It's down the mountain, but it's not marked over here. Pretty sure this is my house. Yeah, that's my house over there. Okay, so I have to go all the way back down here and then loop around past everywhere? Really? Okay, well that's gonna take a while. So, back out of this. Oops. This way? Yes. The one thing I do remember is I got a key for a letterbox in like the first stream that I played for this game, and I've still yet to actually find what that key is for. I think it was labeled mailbox or something like that, but never found it. This way? Can I go through these? Nope. Cannot. This way it is. Left here? Yeah, that would just take me back over there. That house is strange, actually. Part of me wants to go back and check that house again. Ooh, what's this? Capsules. Just because, like, we just barely got to, like, explore it, I feel like. Before we were chased out of there by demonic forces. Our clothes aren't looking too good either, but at least we've still got one sleeve. At least we're still flying half a sleeve. Okay, well I can't go anywhere here, that's great. So I can't go that way or that way. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Did I go? Oh no, there's a path. God damn it. God damn it, off to a great start. Back we go. I was not aware of. There's a path that like is cut off from the map that goes like to the right towards the east. Yeah, east. That I just did not catch. Okay, no, that's the wrong way. Good catch. I trust all the pills that I find in the woods, frankly. It's like I don't know. I don't have a follow-up for that. I just trust them, you know? Same with syringes or chewing gum. Just all kinds of things that you find in the forest. Very trustworthy. Okay, so I still need to go like a loop around. I haven't seen a spooky friend in quite a while. Or, I mean, I say quite a while, like, since I started playing. Covered. Oh, spoke too soon. Hello. I hear you. You're very loud. Oh. Oh, you're one of those things? Oh, you just go off queen, I guess. Alright. Oh, the music changed. That was cool. It was beat to death, wasn't it? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I was... It's like they knew, like they heard my complaint about there not being enough, like, other music. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. I don't even want to pick up this note because it will interrupt the music. Oh, whoops. Ow. I'm gonna lead you away. Oh, that's so cool. More of that, please. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. This sounds familiar. I feel like we've mentioned peaches before. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. We all remember our first. For the whole night, it was I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Hey, at least it smells like peaches. Oh, that away. Oh. Oh, I'm here, I think. Well, I'm in a big circle. What are you talking about? Crowbar. I don't really want it more than any of these things. Oh, that was, oh, hello. I was not expecting you to be here. Can I just bypass you? Do I have to fight you? Uh-oh. I might have to fight you. I'm okay with fighting you in the other worlds, but... I'm not too crazy about it here. is there really no... Oh, okay, I guess it's circled because I have to fight it. Okay, you're probably a hammer job. Load that up, and... That did not work out the way I was hoping it worked out in the big ways of time. How does it work then? How does it... What? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. What a waste. I still didn't even know how it worked. There was like a really big delay there between me releasing so the way that the heavy weapons work is that you like hold an attack and you can see the circle in the bottom left start to fill up, and then I figured you just release it when it's full, and I did that, but it was like really delayed. Okay, and okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. This is taking too long. Oh. Whoops. Unlike other weapons where if I hold left trigger, I focus. So this, how did that hit me? I'm nowhere near you. Yeah, unlike other weapons where when I press L3, I focus, but I will get this thought out eventually. I just block stuff. But it can damage my weapon faster, I think. Let's see, what have I got? Bandage? Oh. Oh, is it dead? I did kill it. Okay, that's why the dialogue triggered. But, right, and then over here. Cool. That was easier than I expected. I say as I think I almost died, but we'll ignore that. Yay, and finally I can upgrade stuff. There is also a New Game Plus option in this game, which makes sense to me because I feel like we're kind of going towards the end here. And it seems like there's still a lot of potential for like upgrading things. Also, in between this and the last time, being a real circle jerk, I agree. Automad held a message for sex-based terms. Okay, that was probably Capricious Dreamer. I'm imagining. Sorry if you got cut by the old Automad there. Oh, that was you, Be Kind. I apologize for making a false assumption there. It is based on historical information. But yeah, since the last time that I played this, they have added a casual action difficulty. I guess too many people complained about how difficult the game was. Especially as a Silent Hill game, it is a lot more combat focused, as I've often somewhat complained about before. I say somewhat, I've complained about it before. Oh. Excuse me. Over here, and kill this kind of stuff. Or this kind of stuff. I believe now. Oh, you're oh, I can't go that way. Nope, that's all red stuff. Oh no, does that mean I have to fight you? Or is that just there because you like put it there? Oh, oh yeah, okay, so I can't. That's okay. Anything up to the left? That's okay. I don't know what that means. I don't. Yeah, I guess you could use that water for cleaning dirty things. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. Okay. Is that I mean, the only real male character in this, other than the fox guy, but like he exists in a different realm, is Shu. So, are we talking about Shu? Does Shu have an overbearing mother? I don't think Shu has mentioned his mother in this game. Yeah, that's right as where I came from, so let's go this way. The music is still very cool. Oops. I don't know what it looks like. Yep. Nope. There. Oh god. Oh, you thought of me. Hello. Grab that. Grab the water. Let's go. A. I'm pressing the button. You. That was close. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's one of you. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like you. You're too fast. Even in time, this is where it started. What do you mean even in time? Grab that, grab. Capsules. Good. Oh no, it's not this one. Oh god. Ow. No, he's gonna do his big attack. Oh. Get out of the way, you're putting my bandages. Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Whoa. Am I still being attacked? Nope. Who's that? I missed the name. That's weird. What is that? Is that a pig? Oh, I guess it's... Oh, it's Hinako. It's me. Okay, well at least I'm not being attacked anymore. I appreciate that. That was interesting. A note. A letter from my boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Koto Yuki. Okay, well now we have a new boy in the plot. Koto Yuki. Okay. I also could not tell what animal that was. I assume it's a dog since they said it bitter. Didn't really look like one. I gotta save too. I've been picking up a bunch of stuff. I haven't. No. Oh no. Okay, no, you guys are fine. You guys aren't so bad. You know, we got the cool music back again, at least. That's always a plus. Chocolate? No, this is what I was afraid of. Is chocolate more valuable than Higashi? Maybe? Yeah. Is there a save point nearby? Okay, I can't see any. Damn it. Everything's gonna... yeah. I'll swap it for divine water. I don't think that's worth much. Why would you give me a bunch of stuff at a time, like, where I don't have an opportunity to get rid of it? Well, I mean, I know you can use them in combat, so there's that, but... Oh, I'm just... What? Oh no, I'm listening to the radio. Nope. This is very... Okay, well that was... I could barely even pay attention to what I was saying because I was being attacked. Oh, that looks like... No, there's something involved. Ow. In the plants there. No, there's not. Over here, that is a dead end. Double dodge. This one. Oh, yes. No. That goes. we want to go this way? Yeah, well, you know, traditionally, I mean, I know there's other animals I can buy. I mean, it could be a fox. Considering foxes are a thing in this, and there's a whole "do not trust the fox" stuff was in the dream world, so maybe it's a fox actually. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. This mother's letters are phrased very strangely. Another letter? That's right, that was. Excuse me. Oh, what's that? It's a make it. Oh no, don't make me stop a make it. Give me more inventory. Your stores, let's say, yeah. I mean, I'd rather have a health kit. That's just a guaranteed health refill. Oh, there's a saving note. And a letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. She just starts all of these so unhinged. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. This feels like such a sudden tangent that this story has gone. Let's see if somebody attack. Wait, maybe I can now. Yeah, it just never mind. It forgot about me. Yes. Finally. That dried carcass out of my pocket. You don't think that's a little unhinged way to refer to your child? Well, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way that I'm saying it. Or maybe it's just that it's addressed. Or you know what? You know what's weird? Addressing letters to your child. How about speaking to them? Just a thought. Yes. I want more. I've only got one Emma, so I'm gonna have to use this wisely. I guess stamina? Yeah. And I don't have another Emma, so I can't spend any more of that, but I will draw another one of these. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamori. Omamoris? Omamori? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Here's it is. And then we were heading this way, I believe. No, we weren't. It is blocked by a tree. We're not heading that way. Where were we heading? Okay, right. How close am I? Oh, I'm pretty close. That's good. Kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I need to handle it with care. I mean, do I really want this? Doesn't look very better than any of my other weapons. Maybe I was supposed to pick it up earlier in the game? Maybe I passed by here before? It really is like texting instead of calling. Or just like, you know, talking, but in a time before these things. Are we again? Can I just... What did it say on it again? Good drink. Good drink. Actually, nope, nope, that's not that is such a weird field of impact. I like that it lets me kind of course correct after I start initiating a swing. Oh, start. Okay. Bandage. Bandage. that. Kill it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Back into the corner. Chill out, please. My movement probably looks so weird to watch, but it really is just strange the way this game lets you move around. Oh. Oh wait, is this open? This is always open? I mean, I'll just ignore it if I can. That is an option. I will gladly take it. Waste resource. For like boss fights and such. Yeah, I mean, bye. I'll just leave then. Can I go this way? Ooh, this is an interesting little procedure. Ah. Really? All that for a Higashi? What, the Higashi? Or are you talking about the town? Or... Higashi won't. I suppose wonder if there's a save point nearby that I can get rid of it in. Yeah, I should be like right there. Okay, so that's blocked off. But I'm gonna just have a look and see anyways. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. No, you work here. Duh. Got this toolkit be on the way. Oh, wait, maybe I was supposed to go this way. This is starting to feel a lot like the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, so that's no longer blocked. A sickle? Okay, again, I don't... Well, this is pretty damaged. I could just repair it with the toolkit. You know what? Oh, the sickle sounds pretty, no pun intended, sick. So I'm gonna swap it for a baseball bat. And then I'm going to use the toolkit on my sledgehammer. Nice. Yeah, you know, that's true. I did feel kind of bad for the creature. So at least it gets to, well, probably live in the misery of the damage I've already inflicted, but at least its bazonkers will carry on for another day. Bandage. Nothing down there. Nope. That's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so, I mean... Okay, there's a save point over here. I'm gonna see if I can get to this before I head back up that way, so I can get rid of the stuff I picked up. Yes, I can. Hopefully they don't see me. Okay, we're good. Really not worth a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, I just make everything sound lame. It's my talent, my hidden skill. Or not so hidden skill. It's actually quite blatant. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that way. And I already checked there, so it's this way. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to hug you. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a really big dead end. Oh, God. No, I'm stuck. Go. Go. Oh, no, he's fast. Don't vomit on me. Oh, okay, I got vomited on there. Do there. Here. Yay, bandage. We're gonna need it. Oh, what a a tiny pot. Okay. Our biggest weakness. I'm home. I think. Another note here. Spray capsule. mean, Hinako, are you really surprised that it's got your house at this point? I'd be more surprised if it hadn't, really. Check around to the other side over here before I go in. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. Music is popping off right now. Already? Okay, Arari isn't worth much, so let's swap it for that. I was just at a prayer station thing. This is still blocked. I remember this was blocked from the beginning of the game. One thing I will say that I haven't mentioned before. Oh, hard to hear me. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, would it be easier to hear me if the game was quieter? Is the game loud? I say that because my music and sound effects are loud. Game is very loud, okay. Because I know it was too quiet last time, so I have it a bit louder. So I'll put it down to like there and there. Okay, hopefully my voice audio is okay because I can't make that any louder, unfortunately. But yeah, when I get the levels right on this one, hopefully that's because last time I had it too quiet, and I think if I put it down further, it'll be like closer to where I had it before. So hopefully this is like a nice medium between the two. Voice audio is perfect. Nice. Okay. House, there's you, and there's you. Okay, again. Okay, can I go in? Nope. Oh. This might have been a mistake. Let's go in there. Go in the back way? Nope. What am I supposed to do here then? That is strange. Maybe I missed something from around the other side? Subtitles say, but I didn't say anything. Can we go in here? Nope. How strange. I could, I guess, kill the monsters that are here. Oh, well, there's another little pathway up to that side of the house. I guess I could try there. Although I did a full loop around it, so I would think I'd have already passed by that. Oh, oops. Whoops. Oh, nice. Okay, stunned you. Nice. Oh, wow, 2 for 1. I don't know how my health ended up so low, but I'll take that. You said that before. So that was the little pathway. Okay, so it's back. So maybe I didn't pass up that. Oh no, the red guy. That was this, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, no, there was nothing here. Mostly just dead end stuff. Do I have to go back and kill the giant boob monster thing? I hope not. Or even kill that thing that was following me a second ago. I mean, I'm here. I'm at the house. Like, why can't I? Oh my god, really? Okay. Alright, there it is. I'm dumb. You got an extension? Maybe? Oh. Okay. What? This game continues to surprise me. Yeah, I'm disappointed too in myself at that one. That was embarrassing. But hey, we got in eventually. And I think that's what counts. There's another door that I will not miss. Well, I'll struggle to get in it, but okay, there we go. It's a very nice plate. Cannot hold any more items. Is there anything that I... Is that worth more than a yoken? I'm gonna assume not. I'll just leave it there. Ooh. Oh, I definitely want to swap yoken for that, actually. What do you mean is this some sort of offering? This is like the 10th comb we've picked up in Echo. Keep up. Is there a prayer thingy in here? Nope. You're just gonna force me to pick up a bunch of shit I can't carry? Awesome. Well, I'm not gonna even bother with, you know, something unless I absolutely need to then, in that case. Like there's nothing else in here. When was what taken? This upside down photograph? Nope. I've updated my journal. Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. There's writing on the group photo? Oh, well, that's not a group photo. So I can rotate all of them? Something was hanging here before. Okay, so I'm gonna need a picture for that. Let's flip this around. That looks like Shu and um maybe me or Rinko or I don't know. I think that's Rinko. Oh, that was interesting. That was already upside down. Any photos outside? No. Okay, what's there crossed out? I assume that's me. That's my parents on the left, me in the middle, Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu. But it said something about there being writing on the group photo. There's no writing on the photo. It's not very helpful. And it's not like there's some people on it that are upside down and people that aren't. I mean, I guess I can have it so that everybody is the right way around. No. What if I had it so that everyone was upside down? No. Oh. Did I always do that? Or is that something I could just do now? I have no idea. Anyways. Just run around and open more doors. Why do they have my clothes? Oh no, I forgot my inventory's full. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Is this related to the fish guy? I could always open the door. Okay, got it. Yeah, straightening up the group photo would also be helpful. Unfortunately, Hineko does not want to do much with the group photo, including read this apparent text it has. Nothing in there. Okay. Can I open you? Yes, I can. Dried carcass. That was... Is that worth more than chocolate? Maybe. Well, it says yields a great deal of faith, so I'm gonna... Why would someone put a dried carcass here? That's a good question. No good. Okay, won't budge. Is the group photo text in the journal? Maybe that's a good idea. I will check. I will press the wrong button first, but I will check. Here we go. Okay, a rather unsettling photo hangs in the living room. Seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing. Yeah, some kind of writing on the group photo, but that's all I can see of the group photo, is that image. I don't see any writing on it in this. And I can't turn the page back and forth. Anything else in the book? Memories, maybe? Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. I feel like that's something I maybe came across a while ago, possibly in the dream world. Yeah, I think it is. So, yeah, it's a reference to an older puzzle. I just never looked at it. Okay. Another photograph supposed to be here? Oh, it used to be a calendar here. Okay. Steel pipe. Nope. Do not want to trade anything for that. Oh, okay. So I've... Alright. We've got a lot of things going on in this house. We've got some photographs to arrange. We've got a calendar, and we've got 3 crests. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Is that cut off in the stream as well? Can you see the full... That line is, like, on my TV at least, it's cut off. I know it says day after day, and then at the end it says having, but, like, the first letter is cut off on my TV. That is a weirdly lengthy, bit of text placement there that they got. Anyways, day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So it seems like, well, I know I need 3 crests. Not cut off for you guys. Okay, barely on screen. Interesting. Um, Never encountered that up until this point. Anything of my screen dimension or whatever ratio having any issues up until now, but it's interesting. Yeah, since I need 3 crests, I'm assuming each of these 3 sentences relate to the 3 that I need in some way in the order that I put them in. Also mentions in a few of scales there, which implies some kind of balance in between the 2. Sun rose behind the fox's back, so maybe there's a sun that's like above, and the fox at the bottom. Yeah, I'll come back with hopefully, hopefully more information. Did the journal add the note? That's old. That's all the locker stuff. Wait, where's stairwell? Is it this? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's the ominous photo. It looks like I've skipped a bunch. Did I miss an entire, like, section of the game? I hope not. Okay. Ominous photo. Rather unsettling group photo. Yep, I already saw that. My room. Okay, so this is the entrance to our room. The sword and the fox fought. Yeah, that's all that stuff. That looks like there's an extra bit of text, but when I look at it, it looks like it's the same. I think they just combined, or sorry, separated that really lengthy last one into 2 different little paragraphs, possibly. Okay, it looks like at least based on the image, we've got a sun. So that will... Okay, and I see a wave as the top one. Is there a wave mentioned? Heavens themselves shuddered. Could be a reference to that. No, no mention of waves or the sea there that I can see. Alright, let's plow on. That's not a door I could open. Yay, okay, I can get rid of stuff. Get rid of you. I've really only got 2 inventory spots. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I should probably save. Oh, uh, is that Chu? Hey, that's what I said. He's not gonna answer, okay. Kinda rude. Red capsules. How many red capsules do I have? 22, wow. Doesn't feel like I picked up that much, but it has been a while since I've used one. This room is looking awfully red. Is that another seal I need to find? Okay, so that's where he was coming from? Oh, there's the calendar. Okay, so I remember that. I didn't pay attention to the date. Did I add it to my thing? Oops. Always pressing the wrong button. Information? Oh, wow. Whoops. There's a lot of stuff here I think I haven't looked at. You know, I'm going to read this. Park memories. I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? I hear ya. Origami of grievances. So let's see what's new here. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what it was. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. Foxes, you say? She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. Okay, is the void just like a normal thing in this universe? I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up in Suffocator. I said a normal thing, but more like a physical thing. Like they just got a void hanging around and they can toss stuff in. Senitsugi Shrine. Okay, is this new over here? Sakuko says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukomogami? Suk Tsukumogami faith. Okay, hopefully that's not something I have to say again. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senentsugi Shrine, was as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. I remember that tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then, once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Void, yes. Indeed. The doll. I knew it. This doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I'd gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. I'm sure she'll know how to do that stuff. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. And now Sakuko is dead there, I guess. Inari-sama statues act as memorials for old broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Interesting. I forget what I opened this for initially. Oh, it was the calendar. I mean, I'll probably just see what's on the calendar once I put it on the wall. It was over here, wasn't it? Yes, the 6th of that. Okay, it's in Japanese. I can't read them. But 1962 at least. The 6th of something, 1962. We have a 1 in 12 chance of knowing which month it is. Oh, I can. Oh no, it was a weapon. I'll still leave it. I think I reached a dead end in this direction, didn't I? Yes, that was when I opened this door. Oh my god, why is it not? Did I not go in? Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, I think I see. That it? Okay, not missing much anyways. Can I go? Can I go through a door? Hardest part of this game is just getting through the doors. Okay, maybe not the hardest part, but tricky. Where's the save? I thought the save was over here, no? Oh no, it's back left and then left again. Get rid of you. Needlessly save again because why not? Oh, there's a door I have not opened. It's stuck. Never mind. I checked everywhere this way. Okay, there's a door to the left. Oh, it's slightly open. And there's a lot of blood inside. Yay. That's a good sign. There's propane inside, but no tube. Okay. Do I need to cook stuff? Bloodstains. Who did this? Good question. Okay, so just more mysteries for me to solve, I suppose. Oh, there's a door. Budge. Door to the left here. X. I'll swap it for the sledgehammer just because it's almost broken. Save myself from using a toolkit. At this point, I feel like there's not much care about the family, to be honest. The dad's... Well, I mean, maybe the mom. Mom is maybe innocent in all this. She was concerned about us when we left, if I remember correctly from the beginning of the game. But dad, if it's dad's blood, who cares? Sorry, dad. But also not really sorry. Wait, did I check that door? There's like a tiny entryway over here. This door here? Yeah, okay, I didn't check this. And I can't open it. Great. Okay, well that's... Why is this circled? Oh, okay. Plot significant? Oh, hello. I like this big sprawling house section though. This is nice. I don't know. I'm as confused as you, Hanako. Oh, is that a different save point or is that... Okay, it's a different one. Whoops. Oh, okay, so I've opened a second area. So this is Shimizu Residence 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, this is definitely plot significant. Oh, hello. What? That was cheap, but I got away with it. Excuse me. Head in here. Oh, no. Oh, no, you're gonna scream, aren't you? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay, Ooh. Woo. Nice. Oh, that was something. Guy carcass. Wasn't there a thing in here? Yes, there is. Don't vomit on me. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's another sickle. Well, I have a sickle in good condition right now anyway, so excuse me. Ooh. Okay, maybe that's not one of the screaming ones. I guess that's the, like, babies, the dolls. Oh. Whoa.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何と価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
Well, that sucked. Yellowed calendar. A calendar placed in the room for some reason. And we're 2 years in the past now from the other calendar. Yeah, I can't blame you. Oh, I feel bad for... I mean, yeah. Mom kind of does just sort of throw her under the bus because she's too afraid of her husband, which is sad, but understandable to a degree, I would think. "26th of May." Oh, did it say May on it? Oh, I can look at it now. If I find a spot for it on a wall, I will double check. Oh, that is something running towards me at breakneck speed. Never mind. That is nothing. No good, won't budge. Oh, hi guys. Oh, that's a wall. In we go. Tense music happening. Yay, an Emma. Okay, nice. Ah. Ouch. That did a lot of damage. Well, maybe not a lot, but like more than I would have thought it would. There we go. Hineko's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. Okay, well maybe ease up on the die there. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything! Well, she was okay, isn't he? Excuse me. Where's the save state thing so I can do some trading? Left, straight through, and then right. Wait, how does it straight through? Oh. Was it not? Oh wait, oh, it was next door, straight through. Okay. My bad. Oh, sir, you're blocking the door. Ugh. Oh. Well, I just take care of this since it's kind of in the way. Ah, okay. That's fine. Excuse me. Okay, maybe am I good? Can it see me? No. Nice. Too sneaky. Let's upgrade some. Kind of feel like doing this, but I mean, let me see. Oh no, I probably shouldn't have done that. Where is it in equipment? Yeah, here we go. Like, what do I have equipped and what could I equip? This is the plum. That's the one I have. Increases max stamina. Yeah, I like having that. Taking fatal damage from normal attacks of Smear will break instead. Okay, so it's kind of like a second chance if I die. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and memories. So I get more health from health items. Well, I feel like they're already kind of doing a good enough job. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Meh. Meh. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. At the moment, I'm not really using weapons that require sanity, so that's or require focus, I should say. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I'm not really tempted by any of these. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Yeah, I'm really bad at getting counters, so decreases enemy line of sight. Well, we've just discovered I don't really need that one because I pulled off a slick, sneaky save maneuver there. Well, it was like right in front of me. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Maybe. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. That's too, like, circumstance specific. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Are heavy weapons with high durability? I have no idea. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Kind of, maybe. Yeah, I'm no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stick with just upgrading the I'll upgrade. Let's go health again. Why not? Save. Oops. Okay, and then where am I going? Haven't checked this way, so let's go this way. I thought my room was... oh, letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was my first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. That's nice. Yeah, I agree. She should just get therapy and just be in a nice place with nice people. Whoop, that. Don't want her to be borderline brainwashed. Oh, can I put my calendar here? Yes, I can. Excuse me. Already checked there. Is that a door? Yes, it is. Open it. I feel like this is into another... Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, can I not go back? What? No! Let me go back! Oh, come on, really? Boo. I hate it when games do that. Please let me, like, explore that area after this. I mean, I'm gonna have to, surely. I have puzzles on the first part of the house that I still have to solve. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far greater on the body, or gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. Okay. Oh, okay. I appreciate that was at a bit of a distance to let me hop, skip, and jump away from it. Can I kind of cheese this? Ooh. Can't tell if I got hit there. I think I might have, but I didn't lose a lot of health, so it's fine. Oh, no, that's the door. Ooh. Ooh. At least the heavy weapon hits are kind of like a guaranteed stun, so that's helpful. And down it goes. Kitchen knife? Nah. Red capsules, yes. It smells horrible. What is this? Well, blood, I would guess. Surely. No? Okay. Anyways. Can't open it. Another save. Do I have anything I can enshrine? Nah, not really. I'll just leave it then. This way? Yeah, I'll check this way. It says a dead end at the end of it. Can't open it. Oh. Oh god. Open that and then click over here. Nice. Unintentionally did something cool and then got hit immediately. Yeah, just slowly open it. No hurry, no rush. You just take your time. Wouldn't want to stress you. Oh, there's two of you now. Can I... Doors! Oh, I hate them. Can I please? Thank you. I just wanted to have another quick look around here. Because I went through it quickly. Okay, no, there's definitely nothing else in here. I'm leaving. Stuck? Okay. Ow. Whoops. Go through the door. Oh no. Wow, that was close. Can I get hit? Am I just immune? They're leaving me alone, guys. Okay. Oh, no, they're not leaving me alone. They're not leaving me alone. Ew. Don't lick me, please. Oh, it's one of you guys, too? Oh, I thought that would stun him. No. Okay, that's a stun. Please die. Oh, okay, you're dead. Alright. Then you next. Okay, you're dead. Nope, I didn't need to swing it again. Oh, that did damage to my axe. My self-esteem. Alright, there we go. Anyways, where was I? Move camera, examine. Oh, nope. Can I examine that? Nope. No. Over here. Over here. No. In here. Nope. Here. No. Oh. A book. Oh, that's a block of wax, I guess. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, so I'm gonna have... Oh, there was a pot. It was a pot with, like, fire and stuff. Well, not fire. It was like it said something about missing a tube. Maybe I need to melt the wax off of the object in the pot. See, this is the kind of puzzle problem-solving stuff that I was hoping for. Fragrant letter. Like it's smelly? There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you were experiencing is merely a sign that you were growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? It does? Okay. I'm sure all of this is simply pointing to you to the fact that the time pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I also just realized how much blood was there. Was that blood already there? Probably would have been more helpful to notice the book I was supposed to take out, but I was too distracted by being attacked. Okay, I'm not going through that door because that looks like it's going to put me in a new area again, and I don't want to do that. Gonna make sure I've checked everywhere first. Some divine water. Well, it does now. I mean, I'm surely you've thought that several times at this point, considering we've been in like 30 rooms in this house already. But no, this room specifically is a room that was not previously in the house. I will say one thing that I haven't really mentioned about the game that I do really appreciate is the fact that they haven't, or at least defaulted to English being the like language of the game. The main like voice cast and like setting of the game is defaulted to the Japanese original. I really appreciate. Helps not take me out of the setting. Okay, that's another Emma, that's good. Oh yeah, yep, you just do your thing. Any doors over this way? Oh wait, oh there's another door I missed over here. How did I do that? Here? Nope, other place. In here, a door at the back of here? Oh wait, this is a nerf shape going to find a replacement. I'll probably talk about my weapon. I'm for the same reason I was worried about that other door. I don't want to end up in like Hanako's house number 4 floor or whatever, so I'm just gonna stick with. Oh, there's something to pick up there. I think. Oh, it's a door with nothing in it. Oh, another door. Stuck. Okay. Nope. A lot of stuck doors here. Ow. Yeah, this hall isn't nice. I want to open. What is this bird pattern? Oh, it's a tube for the propane. Yeah, I remember that. Wait, is this sort of like looping? Because are these like the same rooms as the first area? Okay. Whoa, Furoshiki? Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Yes, increases inventory capacity. Again, I wish it increased it by more. Oh, I didn't know that about the last Tomb Raider again. That's really cool. I have a very limited experience. Well, I've played like 4 Tomb Raider games, but I would like to play more of them. I think there's been like, kind of like remasters, I guess, of the original trilogy on PS1. Oh, that eye is following me. Hello. And so are you. You're also following me. Can I pick this up? No? Okay. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Yep, how could the page be hastily torn off? I agree. Please don't break. Okay, you know what? Toolkit. Be safe here. Let's be smart. Ooh, hit me. No. Oh, okay, well. At least I didn't get stunned. Right, what's your deal? I should leave right away. Yeah, you know, that's a fair assessment of the current circumstance. What even is all of this? They look like wooden, like, dolls of some kind. This thing. Yeah, they look like they're small versions of this giant thing. Which I guess is a common. I love that eye moving around, following me. That's so cool. It reminds me a lot of, if anyone has played the Silent Hill 4 The Room, there's a particular room in that game in the hospital sequence, I want to say, like halfway through the game, when you meet up with Eileen, and you can walk into a series of different hospital, like, rooms in a long corridor, and there's a very iconic section in that hallway that has a room with a giant head of Eileen that's just, like, twitching and freaking out, and its eyes follow you as you walk around the room. Kind of reminds me of this. this a bit. He had a meltdown over the controls for the... Yeah. I'm sort of used to old game jank because I spent a long time recently. I got a PS2 and I played a bunch of like PS1 and yeah, early PS2 games. So I've kind of gotten used to jank, but yeah, it really has also reminded me of the frustration that I used to go through as a kid. Oh, okay, I thought that was circled for a reason. I guess it is, but anything else down here? Nope. I like that little illustration of the head thing with the one yellow eye. That's cool. No idea what it is, but yeah. Other than possibly just a reference to Silent Hill 4 of some kind. Everywhere over there is checked. Yeah. I'll check that first door on the left first. Hopefully it doesn't lead me into the next area. Yeah, I want to go right and then down the hallway. Oops. Oh, stamina. No, 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 get out of it. Okay, where was it? It was through here. I have a feeling it will lead me to the next area, but let's just see. Oh, no, it won't. And is this... Okay, there's another room over here. Anything here? Got a drawer. You open? Like that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna try and not kill you. Is there another door in here? No. Okay, so this is a dead end at least. Really? There's nothing... Oh, wait, here we go. My red capsules, 2 drawers. Anything in either of them? Oh, come on. Oh, whoa, were you gonna double whammy me there? Come on. Okay. Oh, please don't. No, wait, my health is really low. No. Wait, there's a tiny little sliver. There's a little sliver. No, my sliver. Oh, come on. Hello, Rue. You've joined at a great time. My first death of the stream. I can't remember. I think there was a couple of instances where I was like, I should save, and then I didn't save. Oh, although maybe I can check the, yeah, I'm back on the second thing, so at least I can check the areas in here that I missed. But I'm gonna take a very quick, bathroom break. I'll be right back. My ranking of my favorite Silent Hill games. Also, hello, yes, I'm back. um, well, okay. I feel mean saying it. Like I haven't finished the game yet, so you know I'm gonna leave this game's judgment out of the equation. I've already read this stuff, I think. So leaving out this game, I've only played the like Team Silent, the Japanese developed original 4. Ow. I'm not doing well. Yeah, so ranking those, I think from least favorite to favorite would be Silent Hill 4 The Room, at the bottom. Oh, hello. Please get stunned. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so it's a great game. Well, at least it's like half a great game and then half a decent game. um it's because it wasn't developed by the main, like it was developed I think around the same time that Silent Hill 3 was being developed by a smaller section of the main development team. And there's a lot of confusion around whether or not like it is a Silent Hill game, or was like there's like people say this like fake rumor or like false like fact that people say a lot. Oh, there's a picture of me. I can't remember when it was taken though. That Silent Hill The Room was not originally a Silent Hill game. And I think where that comes from was more to do with that Team Silent wanted to have their team work on, or have a smaller portion of their team work on a game outside of Silent Hill initially, and they were going to call this project just The Room, and then like have it be its own sort of horror game outside of the Silent Hill universe. But Konami were like, no, you're gonna make this a Silent Hill game, please. And that's why it's got like, there are connections to the Silent Hill universe in The Room, but they're kind of strange and seem a little like unnecessary. Like there's a character who he's like the landlord of the apartment that you're stuck in, and he's James Sunderland's dad, like the dad of the main character from the second game. And it's just such a random like, oh okay, I guess that's his dad kind of thing. But the main connection though is there is a note also that you can find. There's a note that you can find in Silent Hill 2 that mentions a series of murders committed by Walter Sullivan, and Walter Sullivan is the main like antagonist of Silent Hill 4, so that's like the main Silent Hill connection. But there is definitely also just like a loose sense that it doesn't really feel as coherent and in line with the first 3 games that came before it. But yeah, I still really like it. I think the first part of the game is awesome. It's super interesting. The mystery is really cool. I have to go for a bit, but look forward to seeing you back at the innocent game. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. Yeah, it's a fun game. I really like the setups of it. The main character is kind of bland, and I hate the excuse, or not the excuse, but just the often the arguments that people make for the main character in Henry Townsend, I think is his name, in Silent Hill 4, is that people say, oh, he's like on the spectrum, he's got autism, or he's introverted or whatever, and it's like, that's so insulting to people who like are on the spectrum or whatever, have autism or are introverted. It's just like saying that they're just boring people that don't have personalities. It's like, that's not how it works. That's like, you can't use that as a justification for someone not having a personality in a game. But yeah, and also there's the fact that the second portion of the game, I don't even like, a lot of people complain that it's an escort mission, like you're escorting Eileen after you rescue her through a lot of the game, and I don't mind that. She's actually a really good AI to follow you around in comparison to others, and I don't mind that at all. But what I do mind is that you retrek through all of the exact same areas. Ooh, that looks fun. Missing a head. Yeah, you retrek through all the exact same areas as you did in the first half of the game, just all over again in the second half of the game, only you're escorting Eileen this time. So that's, yeah, so that's why, mainly why I would rank it lower. Sorry, 1 second. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Okay, so Hinako is on either side. Okay, so put you there. That looks like Hinako. And that's the wolf Hinako? Or not, sorry, not the wolf Hinako, the fox Hinako. Oh, I can put them... Oh, okay, so I can put more than one. I will come back to my, my Silent Hill ranking. I mean, I guess I just want to balance them. Okay, so that's way too much on that side, so if I move one over... Interesting that the one without a head seems to move the dial over the most. So much to the point that it's still more weighted this way with 3 over here and 2 over here. I might, like, I know there's text clues, but I might just mess around with this until the weight is balanced. Oh, and that didn't affect the weight at all. Interesting. Okay, well, what if I... Yeah, because that's... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it moved the weight a bit that time. Balanced. Yeah, so literally, yeah, okay. Oh, hello. You just appeared. Nice. Thank you for missing. Did I get you? Yeah. Pick up. Okay, I got one of the plates. Wooden block with a slated scale painted on one side. I wonder what it is for. I'm glad that I'm actually able to explore this area again after I accidentally bypassed it earlier. Weapons about to break. Okay, yeah. Heard. Loud and clear. Already checked that. Oh, did I look at this? Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone is watching me. Yeah, me. I'm watching you. Okay, so back to the Silent Hill ranking. After Silent Hill 4, it gets really tricky because I think all of the first original 3 Silent Hill games are like damn near perfect. And I think which order I put them in changes regularly, just depending on which one I happen to be fawning over the most at the moment. I checked everywhere here. Yes, I have. Okay. Now I can proceed. So yeah, the next one is really tough to decide. There are also there are things in some of the games that I like more than like in others. Like yeah, I already read this. Like there's an exploration aspect to Silent Hill 1 that I think has not been replicated in any of the games since. Very early on in the first game, it just sort of throws you into the town without much direction, and it's just like, yeah, just figure it out, I guess. And you literally just have to wander around the city until you come across just any kind of clue or indication, which I think the first one is like you find a picture, you find like a drawing of what looks like a dog's house. So then it's like, okay, I guess I gotta go find a dog's house. And then you look around for a significant looking doghouse that looks like it matches the picture. And like just that sense of discovery and like feeling like you just worked something out without being like handheld, like you didn't get directed to find that note that you picked up that led you towards it, and then you didn't get like an objective marker like, hey, go over here, this is where the doghouse is. Like you just had to wander around and find these things yourself. And kind of like how on the map, like it updates, as you can see there, like scribbles out areas you can't access, or like writes like a red arrow and stuff. There's that, but for this, oh whoops, oh I shouldn't have opened that, should I? Damn it. God damn it. Why do I keep doing this? I think I missed out on a an inventory slot there as well. Oh, why did I go out? Oh, hello. Oh, that's so frustrating. I mean, I have to be able to get back into these areas. Like, I have to. Yeah, so it's tough. It's tough to rank them after the fourth one, because the fourth one, as much as I do kind of love it, there are obvious problems with it that make it like an obvious standout. that it's just below the other three. But then it gets tougher after that. So at the moment, I think I feel like I guess I would have the third game in third place, which I've changed again. I've changed orders on these so much that like there was a time when the third one was my favorite. Um, yeah, I probably can go back because I do have a lot of stuff to still do in that first area. I just wish that the game let me just go straight back into it, but oh well. I'm assuming I'll have to loop back through them at some point. Yeah, I guess I'd have the third one next. But from Michael, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Okay. Talking about dad there. But yeah, don't get it twisted. I absolutely love the third game. I do think again it is near perfect. I think what threw me the most, like I think initially when I played it, I didn't like it as much as the first or second game. Partly because one of the areas that you explore is, I think it's the hospital. Is it the hospital? I feel like it was. I already tried that. Yeah, the hospital in the third game, the map is very similar and reused from the hospital map in the second game, and I played them both back to back, so it was just like more obvious. And so I felt a little bit like a drag, and then obviously like Silent Hill 4 comes along. Oh hey, I'm back in this room. But it looks weird. Yeah, I'm back on the first. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's obviously more of an issue with the I got this painting too. With the fourth game, because you're revisiting a bunch of this exact same level like design and layout from within the exact same game. So it's obviously not as big of an issue as that, but yeah. Put these all around the right way. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe it's because this is me. Maybe I'm oh. Yeah. I probably could have just taken that picture off the wall manually, but that I did a puzzle to figure it out. White bird and fox palette. A wooden block with a white bird painted on the side and a fox on another. Wonder what it's for. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Sure. Okay, so there's only 3. So I didn't actually go to a 4th area there. Also a question mark down there, but I think I need to rediscover some stuff to go, like the wax thing, I think was on the 3rd area. What's that door in the bottom right? Oh, I remember, yeah. Yeah, I can get through it. Yeah, the third game has I will say the third game, like when I talk about how each game has like something I think it does better than each of the other ones, the third game has my favorite story and protagonist, I think. Well, actually maybe not story, but it does have my favorite protagonist. Heather is a really great, really iconic main character. And a really unique one too, I think. Ugh. There's just something very honest about the way she's portrayed that I like. Ow. Okay, enough. Ow. No, 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 do not kill me. Do not kill me, do not kill me. It killed me. God damn it. Where is it gonna put me? I'm gonna have to do the painting thing again. I'm gonna have to explore. What? Oh wait, no, am I? Oh, did it save at the painting? Yes. Okay. We're good. um, especially because there's stuff I wanted to look at before I went through that door. This one over here, I think it was. Yeah, so I already put the calendar back, but yeah. Oh, it just automatically fills them? Do I need to arrange them? Oh, I can arrange them. I mean, I don't have all of them yet, so it doesn't really matter, but good to know. Is there a reason, actually? Because I have the thing from this floor at this point, and I can't go down to that bottom right one. I've checked everywhere else, so I'll just proceed. Okay. What? Don't... bleh. Move, move. Bandage. Bandage. No, oh, I'm not where I thought I was. Excuse me. Get to the door, get to the door. Go. Go. A direct see. Oh yeah, the I think you're talking about Shattered Memories. Was that a because I know that Shattered Memories it had a lot of ties and connections to the first game, but it's not really revealed until quite a bit into it that that's what the case is. Like, you think it's like a new story, but then you retread a lot of the similar sort of events. Shattered Memories is a really interesting one in that, like, I think all of the games... Oh wow. Oh, I'm just getting dogpiled on right now. Why are there so many people here? All of the, like, post-Team Silence, like, European, American developed Silent Hill games, they're not reviewed particularly well, but in spite of that, a lot of them are really difficult to come by, except for, I think it's Homecoming and Downpour, I want to say. I think just because they were released on like Xbox 360 and PS3 generation, they're easy to come by. But I remember trying to because Shattered Memories. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Please heal, heal. Oh, you're blocking the door, dude. Move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on red stuff. Yeah, it's really, I remember looking at and trying to find Shattered Memories on the PS2 because I do have a Wii, but it's like in my attic and it's a hassle to get it out and set it up and everything. But go. But yeah, Shattered Memories on PS2, like, even if you find it secondhand, it's like at least €100 to get. It's ridiculous. And kind of sad. I wish there was just like, I don't know, a better library. And I think Konami is mostly to blame. It's also really expensive to get the original 4 Silent Hill games as well. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, don't want that. Right capsules, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's not a door. But yeah, because they didn't really distribute them well, they kind of just gave up on the series for a while, which is, it's weird that they're kind of overcorrecting it now and sort of giving it the old Disney approach of overproducing, because we've had like 5 Silent Hill projects within the span of the last year or so now, after people complaining about getting nothing for so long. Oh no, I can't get a toolkit. With that, I guess. Ah. This has gotten very tough. It's harder to give commentary because I'm needing to focus more because there's just so much stuff. Why am I in a corridor that doesn't exist on the map? I'm gonna assume that's for good reason. Oh. And you're here? You were not here last time. Ah. Okay, I remember this room. Heal, heal, heal. Just everybody get away from me, please. Just give me some space. That's not giving me any space. Stun it. Stun it. No. Come on. No, swing. Yes. Okay, bandage, bandage, bandage. Swing. Yeah, stun it. Oh, okay, wait. Did I hit? Oh, it's not even dead? Oh, no. Axe. Thought I would get a warning before that would happen. I'm literally being bullied right now. Yeah, it's it's ridiculous. Yep, there's my diary with my nice block of wax inside. Okay, so I killed like 4 of them there, I think. So the big guy is still outside. Okay, so that... Yep, that looks like... I'm not gonna fight you. That would be... Goodness. Excuse me. What? Again, the field of... Or just the area of effect of that attack is insane. Nope. I want to take that. I'm kind of nervous. I feel like every time I open a door... Wait, I remember this. There's something in the next room. I'll look around first real quick. Very little in here. I don't remember. Oh, there's a drawer. With nothing in it. I thought I remember there being something in one of these 2 rooms before the... Maybe in this drawer? Yeah, okay, I got a yogurt. Which I will exchange for divine water. I really need to get to a save so I can exchange this stuff. Okay, I know you're in here, but hopefully you don't follow me all the way out. You know, I'm gonna take the red pill here. Open my drawers, my capsules. Whoop. Wait, is there something else over here? Yep. Oh, there's stuff. Nope. Don't hit me. Okay, why can I... It's stuff. Yep. Dry carcass, I say as I immediately get hit. Ow. Move. Okay. Hopefully we can lose that thing. Oops. I mean to change the map. Okay, I think I might have a bit of a breather here, so I'll try and get back to my Silent Hill ranking. So I think I had Silent Hill 3. Oh, you followed me? I hate you. I had Silent Hill 3 as my next one. After that, I think I would have Silent Hill 1. It's just the most, in terms of its control scheme, obviously it's the most dated, but like, you gotta take things in the context of like when they came out and like what they were going for, and the fact that like, I think people forget that Silent Hill 1 initially came out. Ooh, yeah. Initially came out when the PlayStation controller didn't even have joysticks. It just had directional buttons. So that's why it was given the tank control movement scheme of just like left and right moves, which way you're facing, and then forward and backwards just makes you move forward and back. But like that's an objectively poor system for movement, and to be honest, I don't know why it took them another 3 games to ditch it. Silent Hill 2 and 3 really could have just done without the tank control movement, in my opinion. I know there are some people that swear by it, and like you can get used to it. Like I have, like I've completed the games, I've gotten used to them. Please heal. But like you shouldn't need to get used to faulty systems if like a better alternative is possible. Could all this stuff go away? There's like I wanted to get my chocolate. Actually, I don't even want to get my chocolate because I have no inventory space for it. Yeah, these monsters are very unhappy with my Silent Hill ranking. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, can I do anything? Anything. Right, this was bird pattern, yes. Okay, this is the tube for that thing. It's a toolkit. Yeah, I go Silent Hill 1 next. The story is not that great in my opinion in the first game. There's characters and aspects of the story that I think are great. Like Laura's character is really awesome and interesting and really tragic. But I think all of the like cult stuff and like resurrecting a demon that they bring back in the third game. But like in the third game, it's sort of mired with more commentary and subtext, whereas in the first game it's a bit more literal. I feel like it's not really going for any kind of deeper messaging, whereas obviously there's a whole lot of subtext surrounding like teenage pregnancy and that kind of thing in the third game. That just makes it a bit more layered and interesting. But yeah, I love the puzzle. I think in terms of the puzzles and the exploration in Silent Hill 1 is like the best of the series. I know people really hate the piano puzzle in the first game, but I have a hot take that it's actually not that tricky. And it's one of my favorite puzzles in the whole series. There are definitely harder puzzles in the series, and actually coming back to Silent Hill 3, I think that game has some of the worst puzzles. There's one puzzle in particular that requires you to have decent knowledge, or at least a basic enough knowledge of multiple different, Shakespeare stories, which is just wild. Like, most of the time, like, a good game puzzle design will just incorporate knowledge that you can obtain from within the game as necessary for solving it. So when you need to have just like external knowledge, it's just a bit like, and like granted, I picked hard puzzle difficulty to play it, but still, like, that was never a requirement for any of the other puzzles or in them. Silent Hill 2 either. Silent Hill 2 hard puzzle difficulty didn't require anything like that. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 3 the iconic they look like monsters to you line is great. Very, very cool and iconic. What is his character's name again? He's a great character. There's something in particular about the dialogue and like the cutscenes in Silent Hill 3 that just hit different, I think. Like the music that plays in them and the voice acting, it's just really offsetting in a way that does it better, I think, than the first two games. But yeah, I think I've already sort of spoiled my number one pick. Yes, it's the sort of obvious fan favorite Silent Hill 2, I would say is my favorite Silent Hill game. Even though I remember in terms of the gameplay, I was actually kind of disappointed with it initially when I first played it. Again, because Silent Hill 1 opened with a bunch of like exploring the town, and like all of that aspect seems to be mostly gone from the second game. So I was a little disappointed by that. I'm just getting spit on left, right, and center here. This is... yeah, I don't know why I came back to this bird door thinking something different would happen. Okay, that's a dead end. I shouldn't have gone back down this hallway at all. That was just a waste of health. Is there anything else down here? This is floor 3. Okay, there's that door over there I think I haven't checked yet, and that door down there. Okay, so how do I get there? So I go back, right, through the big room. Okay. Take a red pill real quick. To gush a bit more about Silent Hill 3, I remember I still think Silent Hill 3 is the scariest game in the series, and probably one of the scariest games I've ever played. It has got phenomenal sound design. There are so many moments in the game where like you'll have downtime of just exploring around, but just so that the player isn't like bored or like, I don't know, just not thinking much about like what's happening, they'll like throw in a really creepy, unsettling noise that you just cannot identify. that just like totally throws you for a loop and like puts you on edge. It's just so good at keeping you locked into the experience throughout it. Will this lead me back to? Because I don't want to. I want to hit the save thing first. Yeah, it's really good at just keeping you engaged in the horror experience. But also, it's definitely the game that de-emphasizes combat the most. Unless you're playing New Game Plus and you've got one of the crazy like lightsaber weapons, which is another thing that I love. That they have those like New Game Plus bonuses for like beating the game with specific requirements. You can like replay it and have laser eyes or, well, was it laser eyes? It was like a laser beam thing. You could dress up as was it like a Sailor Moon reference or something? And you had this like beam of happiness or something that you was like really overpowered. Enshrined. Well, yeah, you were generally discouraged from engaging in combat, at least on a first playthrough, like a normal playthrough in Silent Hill 3, which makes sense considering you're playing as a teenage girl, which is so weird. I feel like going into this in comparison, where you're also playing like a young woman, and you're just forced to go up against what look like even more like threatening, dangerous monsters in comparison to the ones that you go up against in the third game. Can't open it. Okay. So okay, so I feel like the last thing to do is I need to melt the wax off of that thing. What floor is that on? The sink. And that's the weighing scales, so that's that floor. Oh wait, is that? No, that's. Is that the sink? Well, it's a sink, all right, but no, I think that's another like bath. Infinite bath, one might say. No. Where? Oh, this is it. Okay, so that's. Oh wait, am I on the right floor already? Floor 3. Oh, I have to go back down that hallway. I was just down there. God damn it. Okay, so I gotta go around there, down the hallway. And I think because it seemed like I went into that sink. Oh, is that a door? Nope. It seemed like I went into that room with the sink in it, like on 2 separate floors when I initially was playing through. Appreciate you getting my reference there, Penru. Yeah, true. She just gotta let out some steam for how shit of a dad she's got. That is fair. A sink room that is here to my right. Okay, so can I put the tube thing on it? No? I picked it up there. Oh, a little glitchy. I picked it up though, I'm pretty sure. Can I check my... Is it in items? Oh no, it's in, if I pause, I'm gonna go into collectibles. Yeah, can be connected to the stove. Is this not the stove? Here? Interesting. I feel like, considering I need 3 crests and there's 3 floors, I'll try and use that as a process to eliminate which one I... Okay, well, there's a blatant question mark there, but that's the room I need the 3 seals for, I think, or the 3 crests. So on this floor... Wait. Okay, no, I do need... So it is also... Wait, is that it? Yeah, that is it. Okay, so I need to go to floor 1. Okay, I need to leave here. I'm gonna pass these guys for like the 4th time unnecessarily. Ah, they're so hard to avoid. Okay, wait, is it this? Okay, it's the door to the very right. Down that, and the end here that I want to go to. Anything here? Oh, why am I stopped? Oh no, I ran out of stamina at like the worst moment. Go, 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 go. Okay. I might just hit uphill real quick. Oh, I'm being charged immediately. Hello. Runs up and says hello. He didn't even try to attack me. I feel kind of bad. Yep, that's rest and rip. to save here while I can. This section of the game has been going on for quite some time now. But I think I'm coming close to the end. Oh, yeah, let's prepare that. Wrong room? Yes, other room. But just to be sure, because I thought that I did... Yeah, the painting was a crest, and I did that. Then on the second floor, the weighing scales was a crest. I did that. And on the third floor, I guess there's part of the puzzle for the stove. And then there's 2 crests on the first floor, maybe? I guess that's how it works. Alright. Yeah, okay, propane tube. And... oh, that was just bloodstains, okay. Then I put the wax in. Yes. See, again, like, just the little things, like selecting that automatically put the wax thing in, but I would have liked to have just had the extra. I mean, it's not a massive deal, but just let me select on the propane thing and then select on the wax, like, myself. Just, like, give me a little credit here, you know? I figured it out myself. Let me feel like I figured it out. Oh, so that wasn't even a crest, that was a key. About to be attacked. Okay. So I gotta... what? Nope. Gotta... nope, again. Collectibles. Fletching key? A key with a... oh, the bird pattern! Okay, so I do have to. I was right. Oh, but I have to loop all the way back around. So where is the door? Okay, down. I think it's always the door that's like over to this side and then straight down to the end. I'm gonna have to do this. Ooh. Oh yeah, because I have a weapon slot. After I accidentally broke my other axe. Oh, hi guys. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Ooh. Okay. Now I want to go... yeah, I have to pass by those guys again. Hello. Is the big thing still here? Yes, it is. These guys, of course, are still here. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, bird door. There we go. Okay. Use the key. Nice. They won't follow me here. Oh. Oh, another traumatizing family moment here. Oh, is that a reference to the fisherman guy?
お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよなんだその言い方はお父さんやめてくださいお願いしますひなこ悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる
Really?
何でもいいから行きな早く
離れ今日という今日我慢ならん親のことを何てと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
Well, maybe don't put your family in serious debt next time by, I don't know what he did, investing in some, like, fraud fish thing, I guess. A wooden block with a black bird painted on the side of the katana. Another. What is it for? Women get treated no differently than animals. That's a sad outlook, but I can see why you would think that based on experience. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so go back. Don't vomit on me. Get my stamina back so I don't run out again like last time. Ooh, journal updated. Oh wow, everything updated. Whoa, that is pretty. I think I saw it before, but still pretty. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hanakos inside of me now. Shimizu Hanako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Interesting. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner would be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. Preach. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will always walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from all the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Yeah. Shizuki, yeah, this is mom. A woman's happiness begins with marriage. She told me that every opportunity she got. Am I supposed to believe that she's actually happy with the life she has now in this house? Yeah, that's a big doubt. Today my dad threw a knife. It got stuck in the tatami mat. There are chips and dings all over the house. Every last one is from when he threw something. Is that what happens? Is that what happened? Is that what happiness is to my mother? Seeing her house in such a sorry state and full of scars. And this is a really tragic episode. I've heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips, way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open up a restaurant, a place where he could put his skills with the knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt too. Now he spends his days drinking his life away in his sleepy little town that is long away from the sea. He never even tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. He's got some real ego issues. I used to think it was just my dad who was like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and use just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts? What? When was this established? What? Okay. That was unexpected. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Well, that's a much more pleasant note than the previous ones. Read that. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool. But it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. I think that's called bipolar disorder. Fox Mask. Okay, I've got new info on Fox Mask. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. You're giving him a lot of credit here. I will give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide every. This does not sound that this is what happiness means to. Okay, so this is. It sounds like this is her being pulled into that. That's like it's that pull of slavitude and servitude and um fully giving yourself into that, like the misery that she views as of just married life, I guess. And he's supposed to represent this idea of a husband that she's tried to avoid, but the dreams and the other world is just pulling her in, forcing her to like literally mutilate herself for the sake of it. um yeah, interesting and very sad. Whoops, not what I meant to do. I did want to take a red capsule, but not open up the menu. Oh, wait, yeah, I agree. Okay, so I need to get to that door. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? I might. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of you. I would like to save. You done? Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Wait, do I have anything to enshrine? I do. Oh wait, did I pick up an Emma earlier? I think I lost progress. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, but I did pick up another Emma. I'll increase stamina. I feel kind of bad for not really engaging much with the Omamori things, but I kind of just found one that was more appealing than all the others, and the cost of getting another slot to have two at once is just doesn't really seem worth it in my opinion. The rest of the Omamori seem just too like context specific to be useful. Okay, so it's this door. Sword in the Fox fought battling upon a set of scales. Oh, okay, so is this just referencing the puzzles I solved? Because the balancing, so there was the scales that I balanced. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. I'm not really sure what that references. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed. They were destroyed long ago. Excuse me. Okay, so I got to arrange these. Okay, I thought one of them was going to be a sun. I'm not really sure what that one is. Okay, well the scales. Would it make sense for the scales to be in the middle? It said something about them being behind their swords, so I'm gonna put the sword there. No, let's swap these two around. Okay, well that looks like it's got fox ears and then some kind of a like wheat type or grapes, something like that. Maybe wheat. And then that looks. I think I can. I thought this was a wave earlier, but this might be meant to represent like a white and a black fox. Might just mess around with them and until something works. Yeah, maybe the scales and the swords. Scales and the swords being on opposites feels right. I'm gonna read the clue again. Oh wait, you know I can read it from the journal. Here we go. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. So that sounds like they're the sword and the fox are on top of the scales. Do I have a scale thing? Yeah, I do. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. It could be reference to the wave-like pattern disc. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox. There's a in the image there in the illustration, it looks like that thing represents a sun, the like thing with that's shaded out, but that doesn't exist unless I can flip these around somehow. Oh, I can. I can. Ah, okay, that changes things. So I've got a bird. That could be our sun, possibly. Another bird. Oh, okay, and I've got two blank ones. Well, surely the blank ones aren't useful for anything. Okay, well, I've mostly just got birds. There's no mention of birds even in this. As of such, shuddered at the ferocity. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet they're fighting on. Okay, so I'm guessing the sun is the blank circles. So if the sun is behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Okay, so what's on the other side of the swords? So the other side of the swords is the bird. So I would think not that, but maybe I want a blank. Oops. Oops. Maybe I want the blank one over the swords. And there have to be scales involved at some point. That looks like a fox anyways. What? Okay, this one has another sun on the other side of it. Again, assuming that that's what that is. Oh, is that new? Or is that... Okay, it's just referencing the previous puzzle. The sister in a bird mask? Did we... Yeah, we did. We have to see the sister. I think, yeah, the sister is in a bird mask, I think. Is there a mention of a sister here, though? No. Sun rose behind the fox's back would indicate that there's a sun on the other side of the fox, but there's a bird on the other side. And then the sun rose makes it sound like it should be at the top, which is... Again, I don't know if that's... if that's a sun. Or if I'm just assuming it is. I don't think the bird is going to be involved in any of them just because it doesn't seem like there's reference to it. Let's get the two opposite birds. There's also no real clarification in the clue in terms of like left and right. Hit it again. So the sword and the fox fighting on a set of scales makes it sound like... So where's our fox? So we need the sword, I think, and we need the scales. And we need the fox. I feel like. Then maybe the sun. No? Maybe I'll swap these two around. Nope. Strange. Swap these two? Nope. Maybe I'll try... Well, I feel like I've already tried all the combinations of these ones. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to just randomly put these around to figure it out. Maybe it wants me to move them in a certain order based on that red arrow. I don't know if the red arrow is just indicating that like, oh, you can just put it into the slot. Or if it's trying to say like, move these in like a rotating fashion. I wouldn't think so. Doesn't seem like that kind of a puzzle. Okay, so so the scales were so reading the bottom one, the scales upon which they fought were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So maybe that means that the scales are gone. So I'm using the back of it. Destroyed long ago. I don't know if I can use this image also as a clue that this wave needs to be up the top. Oops. Oops. Hmm. Sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind swords, yet I knew no end. Might be stuck on this one for a bit, guys. Again, I'm not convinced that... Although it's... Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced the birds mean much. Because I can't really identify anything in the clue. I do think that I need to have the back of the scales up, though. Like this, because it says the scales are no more. So that would make sense. I don't know if I can take a clue from the image either and assume that that's where that's supposed to be at the top. Oh, I did it. Yay. Okay, so what was that? So that's... Yeah, taking it from the page, assuming that's where the top one is supposed to be. Then we've got the swords and the fox on either end, and then we've got the scales, which are no more, at the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm surprised I didn't try that earlier. Right, capsules. Okay, so now we're in our room. We got some cool posters. Into running, it seems. I think that was mentioned earlier in the game, but can't remember. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design. That'll probably get us through to the room with Shu in it. Oh. What are we doing? Oh. What are we doing? Is that... Am I supposed to do something? Sorry, me. Never mind. I guess I could just leave, but have a quick look around first. Oh, oh no, I didn't. I thought I moved. Oh, hi me. Oh. Yeah, I can see you. I was already in. Okay. Fair reaction.
すぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、
I'd rather
そ
not.
して全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Damn. Alright. Valid crash out. Respected. This is what happens when you just don't go to therapy. Alright, let's go and talk to Shu, I guess. Who should be through this door. Or not. Ugh. First aid kit. Oh no, I have to trade it. Alright, Remine. Ooh, okay, well, hold on. Let's get rid of nothing apparently. Well, I've no inventory space for other stuff. Oh no. I guess I could repair my axe and pick this up. I hope I didn't miss the let's see. Like, oh no, I did. Oh no. There was there was a thing. There was a thing to increase your inventory space, and I died and had to retread through the area that I found it again, but obviously I didn't pick it up. Damn it. I already saved. Oh, yeah. Just need it again. That's frustrating. Any doors back here? Oh, one an area, okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay, well my inventory's yet again full. Capsules. To be fair, it's probably mostly full because of how many red capsules I have. I don't know how they stack, but I still have a lot of them, so. Ooh, something up here. Yeah. It's all scribbled over. I can see that. Whatever it was. I'm not gonna bother with that, Higashi. It's not worth much anyways. Is Shu here? Oh. That's, are they... Oh, there's 3 of them? That looks grim.
どうしてこんなことに。
Well, we tried. Hello? Who? Whomst? Oh. It looks delicious. Oh, good, it's Mama and Papa.
ひなこ遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。
You're oddly cheery for an abusive dad. Oh,
誰のなんだと。
this editing is really unsettling.
それではご一同様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー
Yo! Let's go.
なんだそのいい様
Oh. He went at her with a knife? Oh wait, he was throwing those around, to be fair. I think she said that in a note. Oh, it's like Silent Hill 3, I think. Is she getting like all red and veiny? I'm misreading something. Oh, he is, he's transforming. Yeah, well, welcome back to Christian Streamer. Well, actually, no, this is a great time. I have a feeling we're gonna beat the shit out of Dad, finally. Oh, Dad, you're so big. You're, defeat your parents. That's a great objective. Yeah. I feel not really equipped for this, I'm not gonna lie. And the game has not given me much in this arena, it looks like, either. Yeah. Oh no, I can't move. Can't move. Can't move. Okay. I might just take this as slowly and safely as I possibly can. Just because I don't know if my health and stamina and... Ow! What the fuck? If my weapons and such are... Nice. Are at a level that's appropriate to deal with these fucking people. Ow! Oh, I did not know it was that close. Okay, alright, go for it, just go for it, just go for it. Nice. Whoa, dodge. I'm mostly just going for mom at the moment because I don't really want to take on that right now. Oh, I dodged there and it really did not do me many favors. What? Oh, I dodged. No, I will not apologize to him. He's huge and monstrous. Which is really the least of his negative traits. Bandage. Please don't hit me from that range. Oh, but you will, because you've got an expert knife throwing abilities. Oh my god, this is... Get away from me! Oh no, he's going in for the seconds. Okay. Bandage. I have not landed a hit in some time. because they're close to each other. Oh no, I can't move. Oh, he's absolutely gonna hit me whenever he decides to. Yeah, I knew it. I goddamn knew it. Oh, I attack way too slowly. Oh, stop. Come on. Yes. Okay. Oh no, I thought I was clear of that. Dodge, 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 dodge. Come on, dude. A 4? Really? Oh no, I don't have someone to hit you. Oh! Mom is down. I killed Mom. Alright. Sorry, Kimmy. Oh, like you actually cared. You were terrible. You were not nice to her. Yeah. Yeah, you just throw a little tantrum over there by yourself. Oh, what's this? Kitchen knife. I mean, if something breaks, I guess I'll swap. Although, steel pipe, maybe. I don't know. I'll hang on to this though for now. Okay, he's gonna do his big lump and attack. What? Oh no. Okay. What? Nope, I'm way too far away. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Good dodge. I don't think he has any massive ranged attacks other than his verbal insults. These balls on the floor also, I don't know if they're like, if I step on them, they'll hurt. They've yet to impact me then. Go dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, we're good. This boss fight could take a while, but... Oh god. I'm willing to tolerate it. Ah. Okay, can't move, can't move, can't move. Oh, he's not happy right now. Come on, get the stamina back, get the stamina. Here, attack. Oh, I thought that was not going to hit me. Ow. Okay, no, back up and heal. Red pill, red pill, red pill. Another red pill. Dodge, dodge. Oh, it still hit me. I hit like 4 dodges there. Dude. Oh my god. Is all this nonsense really like easier than just being a good dad? I think just being a... Oh, that's a wall. I'd love to see what I'm doing right now. I'd love to see what I'm doing right now. Okay, no, don't. No, I'm way too into this fight to be throwing it away like this. Pills, pills, pills. What is going on? I did not have those buttons pressed. Okay. Prepare that. Yeah, take a hit, because why not? Oh no, I'm too far away, but he's not, of course. Okay. We got this, we got this. Pills for the win. I'll get a hit in. Eventually. Ah, damn it. God, I really just do not have a very clear window of when I can attack this thing. Oh no, I don't have stamina. Oh, but it's fine. Yeah. mom dropped a knife. I'm not sure if that's actually, like, needed to beat this thing. Oh, never mind. I spoke speaking too soon. That was honestly easier than the previous boss fight. But only because I had much more opportunity to kind of take it slow and back up. Yeah, you better run. Didn't I kill you? I mean, I'm not really sure where we can go after this in the game. All my friends seem to be dead. My parents are mush on the floor, I guess. Oh, no, they're just normal again. Well, normal in very big quotations.
お父さん、お母さん。
Oh, hello. Please don't throw me immediately into another boss fight. Ugh. Oh, did... Okay. I agree with this this achievement phrasing. Hey, get out of here, dude. I read the subtitles. I assume he just said, please drink this, or whatever. Yeah, fidget spinner. Oh, no, it's a badge. Ah, it's a cute little fox badge. Oh, I don't like the phrasing. Again, you phrase everything terribly. Really ruin the moment. Alright, so we're back here again. A brooch. A very old and precious brooch. Seems to have a reassuring power. I don't feel very reassured, I gotta say. Brooch, yeah, that's what very old valuable piece of jewelry decorated with a delicate fox. With the brooch, you are now able to open doors and boxes bearing the same design. So that's like the fourth gimmick of oh yeah, it is a brooch and a badge. I mean, a brooch is just a fancy word for a badge, really, isn't it? Uh, equipment. It's marked as if I haven't read it, but I have. Bestial form, yeah, I saw this already. That's fine. Yeah. Oh wait, was there anything in exploration that I didn't see? Nope. We're good. Oh, how they fasten is different. Ah, potato, potato. Savey, do I have stuff here to enshrine? Nope. And I don't think I have an ammo. I do not. So, I can afford them anyway, so that's fine. Nothing over here. I'm kind of surprised they even came back here, to be honest, after how significant that last boss fight was. I wonder where they can go from there. I'm kind of scared to wonder where they can go from there. A lively looking painting. Yeah, I guess it's quite lively. Oh, I can only look in one at a time. Something go in them. Oh, yep, okay. Can I? Yep. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. I don't like how awkward it is to select these individually. Yeah, the parent boss fight really did feel like it was like it felt like we were being led towards the end. Like we did a whole lap around everybody's house into the school, and then eventually we landed back in the map back at oh back in the map at our home, and then in this world we kind of came full circle with like turning into the fox thing and completing the ritual sacrifices, and then did this really significant boss using all the powers that we obtained with the fox abilities. Blackbird wishes to take. Oh, okay, this is going to be significant. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. That'll maybe make, well, it'll be in the journal, so. But I don't have anything to put in that wall yet, so it's fine. Save here while I'm. Just because there's been so many instances now where I die and I'm like, oh, I wish I just saved at that point where I walked past a save just to save myself an extra few times. Oh, this is another thing. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and labor bare your soul. Okay, so there's going to be 3 crests. I need to follow a sequence with them when I find them. That is going to be in order with that clue of like the birds following each other and the fox not seeing them or something like that. Alright, let's go this way first. Can't open it. Never mind, let's not go this way first. Let's go this way first. also need to remember.
立派な方々。
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Some new water. Ironically, I started a thought there and I said I need to remember, but then I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Family physician's log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores, and they had begun sloughing off. I don't think I've ever seen that word before. Um, yeah. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. Jesus. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at least. Boy, what misfortune has befallen this family, my god. I hope that wasn't all clues for some kind of puzzle related to these statues in this room. I don't think it is. I can't seem to interact with them. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. I've spoken too soon. Ooh, you're not looking so good. Ugh. That knife out yet? Oh. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. I'm sold. Also, its eyes are blue now. That's interesting. Garund or present participate slow. Again, I don't know how it's pronounced. Sloughing. Shed or remove a layer of dead skin. A snake's. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I figured it was some form of decaying anyways, based on the descriptions of the state of these people, but yeah, I've never seen that word either, or what it specifically meant. Thank you for educating us. Working? Okay. Something is laughing at me right now, and I don't appreciate it. Aw, look at that! Current max sanity after defeat. Aw, he's got a little flower ball. That's adorable. More of that, please. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh wait, I can actually fight back. Because the wolf arm is just, I kind of forget how the controls for this thing work, but spamming the right trigger seems to be doing wonders so far. Yeah, and then I have to soul siphon. Oh, it takes longer than I remembered. Oop. Gotcha. Okay, door, please. Thank you. Shriveled Abura Raje. However that's pronounced. And my inventory's full. There are more things in here that want to hurt me. Probably. Oh. Yeah, there's one. Oh, it's one of the doll people. Okay. Quick look around the room in case there was something I missed. Doesn't look like it. I like how they do a little dance as well. That's very, very cute. Also, not forgetting, I need to find 3 seals. This is feeling very familiar to needing 3 crests. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't even take that Yogan. Don't do your scream. Thank you. Yeah, it's feeling very familiar to the sort of house puzzle where I had to find 3 crests to get through a door. Housemaid's note: shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to her unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir currently and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis, whoever that's pronounced, kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Well, that's sad. It's not very often I pick up a note that isn't just horribly sad in this game. Oh, come on. Kind of sealed with a talisman. Uh oh. Well, sounds good to me, because I forget what a talisman is. Did I? Oh, I don't even have a map. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, you hopscotch over. Oh, is this one of the doors I can open? Yes, it is. That's what I was thinking of earlier when I was like, oh, I need to remember something. I was like, oh, I need to remember I can open, like, walls sometimes. It's the... Oh, what's the point then? Why even let me open this? You're just gonna put a door behind it that I can't open. Why is every... Wait, how can a box and a door be sealed with the same thing? Or unless it's just like a generic name for a lock. Oh no, I'm cornered. Oh, nice. Okay, I was just out of its range there. That's good. I don't know if I can even backtrack. But what would be the point? Because the only other door... I can't even backtrack. That's bizarre. Oh wait, Talisman, didn't I have a new method of unlocking stuff? I don't know how it works though. I would have just assumed that I could go up to stuff and it would unlock. Hold on. I'm gonna have to press every wrong button again before I can get to where I'm looking for. Was it? It's probably an exploration. Wearing the same design. Yeah, no really elaboration on that, and it doesn't look like it's that design, or does it? No. It's behind me again. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll look around and see if there's another one of those walls that I can open. As soon as I figure out how to get through this door. Okay, there we go. And that doesn't look like it has... see, this enemy is just a nuisance. It's not even... It's not even like a threat. Okay, maybe I didn't look in here much because this doesn't look all that familiar. Oh no, it is, because I remember ignoring that because I couldn't fit it in my inventory. Okay, you know what? You know what? You're annoying me. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh no, missed. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Just let me hit now, please. Are you done? Thank you. I've got the thing up. I think I need to click both the left and the right stick in also to unlock that, like, supercharged combat mode. If I remember correctly. This is a fascinating room. I would like to walk around there, but unfortunately my after doors, my other biggest weakness is knee-high fences. So, oh well. It's not something I can interact with. It's not a wall I can open. Nope. It's very strange. How do I break this seal? Great question. I have no idea. Why did that suddenly open? I did nothing different. A black sparrow. Okay, well I remember that. That was one of the seals I need anyways. But why? Why did I need to kill the doll thing? Is that really all it was? Ah, whatever. Prove your intent. Let the crest 3. Okay, no, this is the same room. I've already been here. It just led me back to here. So now I can go over this way. Wait, isn't this where I went to begin with? No, look, it won't budge. Maybe I just need to put the thing in. So, okay, where's the blackbird? The thing. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along all his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay, so two people in conflict with one resisting the other. And I think the blackbird was the aggressor. So maybe these two? And then this one looks like it could be the one bringing along its followers. Or any of these really could be that. As in the slots. Any of these slots could refer to the follower thing. Maybe it won't let me proceed though until I've figured out where the blackbird one goes. So I'm gonna try this one. Can I take it back out? Can I remove it? Okay, just okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I've no way of confirming. I wish there was a way to just navigate around this like by like moving left and right, that I could just change which slot to put it in, but I have to instead back out, select a different one, open it up. But yeah, this guy looks like he's attacking more so than I think. Well, this guy down the bottom could be, I guess, but like something off of the painting, so not too concerned about it. The rest of them don't really look like they're attacking, so I'm gonna assume that is our blackbird. Wishes to take the white bird. Doesn't really look like he's trying to take something actually, but I just inferred attack out of take, I guess. Although, are they moving this cart thing? Is that the thing they're trying to take? Doesn't look like they're really resisting. Doesn't look like any of these. Well, that guy at the top looks like he's kind of resisting, in a way. With his hands out, right? I'll leave it. See, is it still stuck? Oh, it doesn't even let me try. I bet back the way I came. Nope. Well, then let me... Oh, I should save. I should save. I should definitely save. Oh, wait, but first, what is... Ooh. Sever the ties. My family is here. Maybe that's what I needed. Oh, I needed to pick up to proceed. Nope. Nope. I can go this way, though. But this is, like, back towards the... Classmates note, did I read this already? The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls into pieces, the Tsuneki's treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so that they can line their pockets. That's okay. Yeah, that's just like what, like Big Farmer? Isn't that what they are? No? Is that gonna stay open? Nope. Should have explored that room a little more thoroughly. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Here we are again. Hello, Mother. Hello. Odd. Slightly, maybe okay. I'm not sure, Mother. Your real last name is Tsuneki. Okay, well, that's who I just read a note about the Tsunekis. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. That doesn't sound like what the last thing was saying. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. Yay! To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Great. Yeah, I'm not crazy on the parents in this game either. All right. Okay, well, they're just giving me a bunch of stuff I can't pick up, which is really cool. Really appreciated. Can't take there. Already opened that one. Nope. Nope. Nothing from this one. Nope. Okay. I have no recollection of which door I came through. This one. This looks significant. Some banging going on. It's a little ominous. Kind of rhythmic. And suddenly stopped. Oh, okay, we're in combat mode. Hello. Oh. Oh, there's two of you? Yeah, okay, right. I might just take this as an opportunity to go crazy here for a second. What is going on? Why am I so frozen? Okay. Oh wait, can I not do the whole soul thing with them? No? Oh. Oh, so I can't even refill some of the thing to get that ability again? Oh, that sucks. There. Oh, and this just loops back around. Well, it can't just be I come in here, fight those two guys, and that's it. It's gotta be something else, right? Still no map? Yeah. Okay. I mean, this area looks pretty significant. Any walls I can dissolve? No? Nothing I can interact with? I mean, maybe that is it. Maybe I just come in here, fight them, and then leave. It seemed like this would be a more significant area. Okay. Is it not the right way? I don't know. I have no map. Oh god. Is that you, Papa? I don't want to fight you again. Mostly because it just takes a really long time. Although I am in fox mode right now, so... Ow. Ow. What was that backswing? Ow. Ow. Oh no, I haven't saved in a while. I haven't saved in a while! He didn't care that I hadn't saved in a while. Where did it save? Oh no, it's fine. We're good. Sometimes the game is nice and it auto saves. And sometimes it... Oh. Come on, dissolve. You. Let's give us a little more room here, then I can flank it. Oh, hello. That's probably a stun. Well, it's not that I'm not saving intentionally, like I am saving, but it's like I need to find spaces where I can save, but I don't pass by them as frequently as I would like. Yeah, I think the way this section works is it's not really a puzzle so much as it is just go into place, kill everything, move on. I might see if I can kill enough things to get that meter filled up. I probably should have saved that for this guy instead of using it on those two other things. But I didn't know that I was going to have to fight this guy, so not my fault. Nothing I could do there. Back up, back up. Two hits, yep. Okay, yep, just completely missed. Yeah, just go crazy on that wall. Okay, maybe I can kind of cheese this, get him to keep hitting the wall. Oh. Ow. Well, there goes my cheese plant. Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, move. Okay. Oh, there you are. Can I get you stuck on the wall again? Yes, I can. Can you go for 3? Nope. Nobody's gonna recover quite quickly. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, oh, wow. What? Already? You went crazy there. Move. Move. Come on. Yeah. Back up. Ow. Okay, I need to get my stamina back. Stamina. Here it is. Ow. Oh, was that it? Was that pathetic final hit the one I needed? Siphon. Okay, there's another wall I can dissolve. Hello. Dream Hinako just isn't fucking around. Yay, a bandage. No way my inventory is still full. How is my inventory full right now? That's crazy. Oh, an antique comb as well. Oh well, I'll swap it for that, I guess. Please, where is there a save? Oh, I can't see there's no map. Is this? Can I? Yep. All right. Get that seal or crest or whatever it is. Yeah, crest. White Sparrow, innocent and afraid, just like me. Well, less innocent maybe. And back in here. Now I will save immediately, and also exchange that comb. 300. I could have sworn these were worth 500. Ah, I'm getting swindled here. I'm just like Dad. Got us into debt. Okay, save. Save. I don't think I have an Emma. Right? No, I don't. Okay, let's put the thing where I suspected it went. More emblems, yep. Did a save since I did something. Why the talisman locked stuff are suddenly opening? I think it's literally just because I need to kill everything that's in the area that they're in, and then it unlocks them. Because it seems like these sections of the game aren't really puzzle focused so much as they are like just fight everything. Whereas in the other, like in the reality, well, I say reality in big quotations, um, it seems like the emphasis is more on avoiding conflict as much as you can. But because I have all the like fox arm and that whole thing, it's kind of just like go off, queen. Well, this looks new and important and very bloody. Oh, yep. No, I didn't get it either, to be fair. I think it was just I was expecting more of this game at this point. Is that another thing? I mean, it looks like it is. Oh, nope. Nope. This. Ow. Well, at least this should be the last of the things I need to get for this section. Oops, okay, dead. Alright. Anything I can pick up? Not that I have the inventory space for it, but still worth checking. Go through this. Oh, I can. That's strange. I guess that's all that's in here. Sure. Wait, isn't this just where I came in? Right. Nope. Okay. Guess that's all that was. New area, I think. Although, no, this looks like where I've been before. Yeah, and then there was like a banging noise, and then there were two monsters that attacked me when I came out here. Yeah. It was these kinds. Uh-oh. 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 No, I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away, game. Bandage. please. Thank you. Oh, let me, please. Okay, I don't know which. I already did a lot of damage to one of them. I don't know which one it was. Nope. Ow. How many attacks did he just do? This is ridiculous. I can't move. I can't move. Fail. Fail again. I'm pretty sure I already did all this. So this is just silly. And a waste of resource. Whatever. I'll do it again. Oh my god. If it lets me. Okay, we got one of them. And yeah. Ugh. You feeling something strange in the room with multiple doors? Is that this room, or is that the room I was previously in with all the fox statues? I think it was the fox statue room that had... Well, yeah, it was the fox statue room that had a bunch of doors. And then I can leave here again. Yeah, so you sense something strange in this room? Oh yeah, there's a bunch more statues. Yeah, these were definitely not all here before. And great, they're just gonna give me a bunch more of the like random things that I can't fit in my inventory. If even. Or they will give me... Oh. There's more of that stuff. Oh, I wish there was a save in this room. Oh, is there another thing in this? Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Take up. Ornate scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. I'm not liking these implications. I can use this? Sure. Got a wall I can... Nope. Interesting. Oh yay, another ammo. I don't know if I have enough of anything to buy with it, but that's fine. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such sacrifice shall fall upon the head of his house, or this house. Okay. Fascinating. Anything else in here? Or... Oh, in there. Letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you, like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. An interesting expression. I guess they are carried in the wind. Is that it for this room? Really seems like there should be more significant things here, like something... This statue? No. Anything else out here that I missed? I went in that door. There I can check. Got the thing from you. Nothing there. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. That's just gonna fill up my inventory. Is there a door here? No, I can't open that. Can't interact with you or you. Go back in there. That's fine. Go back in there. That's also fine. This door? Yep, okay. Hey, I was already here. Am I just having to trek back through all the areas that I've been to already, or how does this work? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Don't hit me again, please. I don't have stamina. I'm stuck. Stamina, come back, please. Uh. Okay. Oh no, why do they attack so fast? Take the pill. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I siphoned the soul of the one in here. It might have already respawned. Oh no, it didn't. We're good. Okay. Then I don't think there was anything else in here. Doesn't look like it. And then these will disappear, I assume. Yep. I think there's only one other door in this room that I hadn't gone back into. Which was... oh no, there's two. So there's this. And then there's this one. Yeah, okay, well I'll go in some kind of an order and go this first. And I would like a save point. This is intense. Oh. Is this one of the... Yeah, it is. I'm gonna probably want to use the thing. What is that? The 2T? Well, this is... Yeah, this is a lot visually. What is even... Are those just, like, random Japanese characters flying up on screen? Yeah, there's a talisman, so I have to kill this thing. Those. Ooh, first aid kit. Take that. How do I even get at this thing? Is it in a cage? Oh, there it is. No. You know what's even more annoying about these attacks is, like, is not even just how much damage you take, but how long it takes to, like, finish the animation. It's like the soul, even though I don't think it can respawn. Oh, that's gonna explode. Nice. That was good. That's gonna attack. Ow. Oh, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. That thing is really taking a beating. Okay, no, I need to heal. Pill. Another pill, please. Thank you. No, come on. pill before I fight this thing again. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I'm like standing to the side of it and somehow I didn't dodge that. Is that it? I did it. Ah, well actually I didn't do it. I have to siphon its soul first. Oh, stop. Please, please, please. No, please, please, please. I'm spamming the button. Thank you. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Is that it? Take another pill? I'm gonna take another 2. I'm gonna take 2, I swear. Is this done? Yeah. This is our last thing.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では、
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
Alright. Just threaten me. That's cool.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
I mean, you only gave us like 2 seconds, dude. Just relax.
お時間をありがとうございます。
Not really.
それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
No. She just asked me if I killed my sister and then threatened me, basically.
それでは行こうか。
Fox mask. Spear insignia. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into the room, I presume, at this point. Though there was another door, I'm pretty sure, that I hadn't gone into yet. There was like one more door. Can I leave? No? Alright. Is there another door in here? Ah, yeah, here. Okay. Anything I can pick up? Nope. Solve the mural puzzle. Okay. Well, let's save first. I think I found an ammo, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Can't increase health. Stamina. Do I want to increase stamina? Yes. Nice. Yeah, well, I got 30 minutes left on the stream. It's probably going to take me 30 minutes to solve this thing. Let's be real, because I'm very stupid. So, let's just get straight to it. So I thought maybe this one? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm smarter than I thought. Immediately solved it. Maybe I was right earlier in that it didn't let you proceed unless you put the crest into the right thing that you need to put it in. Sorry, I got a warning on my TV that it's going to turn off if I don't press something, so I'm just going to press something. Right, well, I guess I'm not going to spend the next 30 minutes on that puzzle. I spent like 2 seconds on it. Alright. Scene.
が君のものだ。
Oh, thick. What is it? Is it another Bruges?
さあ君も。では始めようか。
はい。
Hey, what's up, Mr. Bloom? Just here sticking some rings and some holes.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
That sounds very final.
一緒だからここまで
Thank
来
you.
られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
What is this, a final boss or what's? Oh, no, we're back in the real world. Okay. That's my parents' shoes. It's a cool shot. Do I stream daily? No, I stream weekly. I stream every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Irish British time.
私から奪ったな。
What, just this guy specifically?
全部お前たちのせいだ。
Alright. I've got 5 toolkits. So this is feeling very final bossy, I would say. So alright, I've no clear I don't know which way the fog monster went, I did not see. I've been playing this game so far, but like I'll switch it up after this, I'll play something else.
絶対に。
I am quite excited to play Resident Evil 9 on stream when that comes out. I also may play the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 on PC after this, when I finish this game. In between this and when Resi 9 comes out.
死ね。邪魔する奴はみんな死ね。
Well, that sounds like it wants me to kill everything, but I'm gonna try and ignore. I don't want to do more damage to my axe here. I don't think I have another heavy weapon. Oh, that's something. That's better. Did I play GTA 5? No, I haven't. I haven't played GTA 5 in years. So if GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably stream it. Hey, yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, oh yeah, so I got my water. You play COD? Personally, sometimes. I haven't gotten the new one. I'm not really interested in it, to be honest. It looks like a bit of a train wreck. What next? Stop it for the steel pipe. Okay, that looks like it's in bad condition. But let me make sure I have the right one real quick. Here. Okay, I don't know which way this thing went. goes this way. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's so cheap. Yeah, just take away like a big chunk of my health. That's cool. I only have one pill left, that's not good. Yeah, it really is a big mess. But I'm just gonna ignore it. What's my favorite game? Ooh, it's Alan Wake 2 is probably my favorite game. Sickle. Well, I've already got one. That's fine. Oop. Oop. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, and that's blocking my path as well. But I'm pretty sure it went this way. Okay, yeah. Got a little loading icon there. Oh, no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, do I have to kill this thing? I think I might have to. Damn it. Or will I? Hold on. Yay, advantage. Maybe I can go this way? This way I came? Can't remember. Wait, if I go down... No. Okay, that is the way I came. Oh no. Hobbies, other than streaming, I try to edit videos and post them on my YouTube channel, which is under the same name as the as my Twitch here. YouTube should really be the main thing that I do, but lately it's been I've been slacking. I also play drums sometimes, just for fun. Yeah, kind of it. I like to go and watch movies regularly. This thing is just not cooperating. Okay, yep. Stamina, please. Yeah, I could have seen that coming. Oh no, my weapon. Oh, I didn't know it was that close. Whoops. Oh shit. Okay, well, I almost picked up another sickle, didn't I? Where was that? Hand-drawn design, very nice. Love to see some actual artists here instead of AI artists. Well, say AI and then artists in very big quotations. Oh, I don't know where that circle was, so I'm gonna have to abandon it. But, you know, I won't. I'll have a quick check because I feel like it was recent that I ignored it. I don't want to pass up a potential weapon. Steel pipe, I mean, I guess it's something, but it's probably not as good as the sickle, but well, whatever. I'll take it. Another Emma? Yeah. Nice. Crowbar. Is the crowbar better than the steel pipe? Maybe. Right here. I don't think I have anything to enshrine. Wait, is this just a dead end? Also, can I actually afford an upgrade since I got an ammo? No. Oh, I can't even afford the cheap ones. That's not good. Map. Music is going crazy right now. Okay, this looks like it's where I'm supposed to go. Kitchen knife. Probably not better than those. Look down here quickly. I saw some stuff there, but I'm just gonna have a look to the end. What's your T? No, can ignore that. Crowbar, no crowbar. Okay, well at least it's giving me lots of weapons at this point. Though I wouldn't mind more heavy ones. Sushi, no. Ooh. Greatly decreases. Wait. Oh, weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Okay. That's... I usually don't do a lot of light attacks. I probably should do light attacks more often, but I do not. Oh, and I got a letter from a hospital. That is very weirdly spaced. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi, test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakugo below. Results 1. No abnormalities found. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Wow, I didn't even know the word was that, like, common or known at the time this is depicted and in the place this is depicted. Notes 3. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. Is it? As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Okay, that's sound enough advice, I think. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Okay. Oh, achievement. Federal offense. Opened the Igarashi Oh, that's the mailbox that I had a key for like a billion years. It finally picked it up. Oh my god. Oh wow. Name. Alright, why am I up on this board? Shimizu Hinako, last seen wearing colored skirt. Details of disappearance, left home, met with wearing a... Well, that's very insightful. Antique comb. Oh no, I have no inventory spots. God damn it. Oh, I don't want to trade it for any of this stuff. This is all useful. Oh, but the antique comb is worth so much. Where's the nearest save? Oh, it's back there. This sucks. Am I gonna have to abandon the comb? Or is it worth more than 3 capsules? This is a tough choice. Fine. Oh, no, I don't. Because, like, 3 red capsules is basically worth, like, 1 bandage, I feel like. Fine. I don't feel good about that, though. Please give me somewhere to trade it. Quickly. Sickle. Oh, sickle. No. Oh, no. Robert, nope. Ow. Went this way, didn't it? I'm just gonna ignore that thing. I'm not gonna fight it. Oh. I'm walking now. I mean, I'm the one who killed him in the dream world place. Oh.
殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。
Interesting music.
それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Is this really for my own good? Oh, that sounded very final. Achievement, yay! I refuse. Proceed to the worship hall. I'm gonna be rebellious and see what happens when I go backwards. Nothing. Okay. Always worth checking. 'Been a lot of cutscenes over the last 30 minutes of gameplay or so. Ugh. That's concerning. No, my fuck's nice. That explained why it had a fox arm. we go.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
It really isn't. I mean, at this point I'm dead. I really don't know like how much further they can kind of take this. Oh, am I back to looking like a normal? Oh, okay. That's unexpected. So, did I kill the like other version of me that I saw in the dream world from earlier? Is that what that was? Okay. So I guess I have the fox mechanics in the real world now.
街が綺麗。
No, it's not. I mean, visually, yeah, it's kind of stunning, I guess, but it's I don't know if beautiful is the word I'd use. Oh, it's the doll. Hello. How's it going, little buddy? Don't go that way. Oh. What? I'm about to get attacked by him. Hello. Whoop. Sorry, I looked away. Whoop. That's all. There we go. Oh no, my doll.
私の邪魔しないで。
I don't know which way it is I'm supposed to go. It looks like it's this way since it loaded there, so I'm just gonna have a quick look in the opposite direction. I'd like to get to a save point soon also. I'm also continuously getting more and more worried as the game keeps going that I'm going to encounter a real pain in the ass boss fight at some point that's going to really just trump the previous ones. Shimizu and Echo, last seen wearing... Yeah, okay, I saw this already.
そうよ。これは私の
Is it though?
選
Doesn't
択。
sound like, you know, a sound decision one would make. Yeah, you save. I might... I don't know how much of the game is left at this point, so it might be a mistake. I might have a... Either, if I end up... Yeah, you know what, I'll... Yeah. I'll explain what I'm thinking in a second. Get that. Ta-da. Save. Playtime 10.5 hours. It really should be longer than that. I've streamed this game for like 16 hours almost. Yeah, it's a lot of time unaccounted for. That does not match up with my streams. But yeah, I think I'll finish it here. If on the next stream I finish it early, what I might do is I'll still name the stream. Well, yeah, I don't want to... I'd have to just end the stream early if that happens, I guess. But yeah, you know what? I'll do that. So if the next stream I beat the game quickly, what I'll do is I'll end that stream and I'll start streaming again separately. And I'll play more Crash Bandicoot 2 Platinum Relics, I think. Get a few more of those. Just up until the end of this like the time that I normally stream for. I just don't want to mix in terms of the YouTube upload. I don't want to mix the Silent Hill F live stream part with just like gameplay of a different game. So I just have to make sure that those two streams are split. Only expecting like 10 minutes left. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to risk it on the off chance that there's actually much more of this game than there seems to be. I don't want to risk continuing on, or the off chance that I get faced with, like I say, like this really pain in the ass boss fight that I get stuck on for a while because yeah, I would normally stop streaming in the next 3 minutes. So yeah, this was another fun one. I think the game actually grew on me a lot over this stream in comparison to previous ones. But yeah, the story has grown on me a bit. The characters are kind of, mostly the main characters kind of grown on me. They're doing some more kind of vague, interesting things with the story and the characters that are. It's still quite direct in a lot of ways. But yeah. Gameplay, I'm still not used to the combat. I've never and probably never will get used to the combat. I feel like I could play this game for like 200 hours and still not get like the flow of the combat in this game whatsoever. Even like I could potentially beat it on the hardest combat difficulty and like get every achievement in the game and still not be at a point of feeling confident that I know how the combat flow and systems work in this game on a consistent level. No, you're all good for your streamer. But yeah, whether or not in the future I'll ever revisit the game or do New Game Plus, I'm not sure. At the moment, I'm not all that motivated to. I don't really feel like I'm missing out much. I've heard people say that it's really fun to do New Game Plus and just kind of breeze through a lot of the early combat stuff. With all the upgrades that you have from the previous save. But I'm not too pushed. If there's no new story, especially, then I don't really have that much of a drive. If they add DLC to it in future, I might stream that. That's yeah, but judging by the way the story is panning out of this game, I'm not sure how they would put DLC into it. It feels like a very tightly knit, condensed story of just Hinako's journey, and it all seems to kind of be coming to a close, it seems, in this game. But I know, it could end on more of a cliffhanger than I expected to. A lot of games tend to do that. I don't think the Silent Hill 2 remake had DLC, not that I'm aware of. But yeah, I suspect the next stream will be the final part. I suspect. I'd be very surprised if I get another 4 hours or more out of this game. But it's been a decently fun run. So far, I would say it hasn't really stacked up to the original Silent Hill games, like the first 3 or 4, overall. But yeah, it's a fun enough time. Like I don't hate it, I think, as much as I've seen a lot of other people hate it. In the Silent Hill community, especially. I just think it's a fine game. It's not the scariest, especially. Yeah, and the puzzles aren't the most well designed or thought through, I feel like. And the level design is a little repetitive, I think. And just the environments get a bit repetitive. Like I get it, we're always in the same area and all that, but yeah, and in the same kind of theme and setting. And I guess they do kind of switch it up with going in between the dream world and the real world, but the problem with that is that a lot of the dream world feels the same, and then a lot of the real world feels the same, so you kind of feel like when you're either trudging through one or two kind of environments for most of it. But yeah, looking forward to moving on to the next streaming project after this one is up all the same. I think I mentioned it earlier. I would like to play the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 because I still haven't played those. I've had them installed for a while, but I've yet to actually lash them out. So that'll be fun, I think. I've played pretty much every other game in the Resident Evil series, and it'll be a fun kind of thing to do in between waiting for Resident Evil 9 to come out, because I'm very excited to play that, and I will definitely be streaming it when it does. But yeah, thanks for tuning in again. I will see you all next Tuesday, same time, 8 p.m. English and British time. And yeah, see ya.